Be doing the flight from okay, good. Got to load up the sim here, get that done, and then we're gonna do our flight from Miami up to Detroit. Now that hopefully that is fixed. Okay. It's been kind of a bouncy road with 2020. I need to see if they've got an update for First Officer Next. So we'll do that as well. We're going to check First Officer Next, see if there's an update released. There was supposed to be. So we're going to find out about that. Need to go to, let's go see. You can get First Officer at flightsimfirstofficer.com. I don't see nothing about an update. Okay, yeah, I don't see an update. That's fine. Okay. Hold on, it's got this. I closed it out. Alright, where's the button at?
Loading, please wait. 51%.
Alright, checking for updates.
Loading, please wait. 52%. Loading, please wait. 53%.
Alright, we'll have Chad on here in just a little bit, you guys.
Loading, please wait. 54%. Loading, please wait. 55. Loading, please wait. 71%. Loading, please wait. 72%. Loading, please wait. 73%. Loading, please wait. 75%. Loading, please wait. 79%. Welcome menu. Page 1
There
of 3.
we go, alright.
Friends. Notification. Social. World map.
World map.
World map screen. Flying in Airbus A320neo.
Okay, we got change our
From select
plane.
departure run. Aircraft selection and customization. Selected. A3. Search bar. Aircraft. Search bar. All. 62. Aviat Pitts Special S2S. All. 62. Aviat Pitts Special S2S. Boeing 737 BBJ cruise speed 452 knots, true airspeed, max altitude 41,000 feet, endurance 6 hours, range 2,935 nautical miles. Boeing
Or
737-700
you got the regular
BDSF cruise speed
700
452 knots, true airspeed, max altitude 41,000 feet, endurance 6 hours, range 2,935 nautical
same
miles.
distance, same range.
Boeing 730, all, 62. Search bar, all. Boeing 737 BBJ cruise speed 452 knots, true
Okay.
airspeed, max altitude 41,000. Cirrus SR-20, Boeing F/8, Boeing 787-10, Boeing 747-8 intercontinental liveries. Boeing 747, Bell Model 400 and Boeing 737-700 cruise speed
It's
450.
737.
Boeing 737-700 BDSF cruise speed
Oh, there's
452
the
knots, true
cargo.
airspeed, max. Boeing 737 BBJ cruise speed 452
I
knots,
don't
true
think we
airspeed,
tried the
max
business
altitude
one. We never tried
41,000
the
feet,
business
endurance
jet.
6
Let's
hours,
do that
range
one.
2,009. Selected,
Yeah,
737
we'll select
BBJ.
that one.
Use
All right.
right stick up, aircraft, zoom in, zoom out. Press tab to help. Press numpad minus, select departure, world map, button. Search result, select departure,
Okay.
combo box, search results,
KMIA.
KMIA/Miami
There's
IN,
Miami.
select departure, welcome, button. World map,
Sometimes
button.
this is a little.
KMIA Miami INT, runway, 30.
There's a runway.
Drop
I'm going to
down.
arrow down a lot. Try to get to a gate here.
13,020 feet of asphalt. Gate/parking. Gate/parking. Parking 1 ramp cargo.
We'll go with that.
Runway, gate/parking. Drop down list.
We're going to load up our passengers at
Select
the
the view
cargo
available
bay.
choices.
Let's
Press
see.
ESC to go back. Press F12 to switch departure and arrival points. Select arrival. Combo box. Select to open a
Alright,
search
so
field,
arrival
or
is
select
gonna
from
be-
recommended and recent airports. Search results.
KDTW.
KDTW/Detroit Metro Wayne
There it
coded.
is. We'll take that.
Select arrival. Drop down, runway, 22L. Drop down list. 27L85. 3L8500. 21R85. Gate/parking. Parking 1 fuel box.
We don't need a fuel box.
Parking 2 fuel box. Parking 3 fuel box. Parking 4 fuel. Gate A5 gate small. Drop down option.
Let's see.
Gate A6 gate small. Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI. Press B to go back. Gate A14 gate small. Gate A13 gate small. Gate A15 gate small. Gate A18 gate small. Gate A19 gate small. Gate A32 gate heavy. Drop down option. Gate A34 gate heavy. Drop down, search
Okay,
results,
there we go.
0.
Alright, start the flight here.
Loading, please wait. 41%. Loading, please wait. 70%. Loading, please wait. 70%. Loading, please wait. Loading, please wait. 74%. Loading, please wait. 75%.
Miami Tower BVI-9er Delta Whiskey ready at runway
Loading,
30
please wait.
west departure.
84%.
There we go.
BVI-9er Delta Whiskey altimeter 30.01 with 087 at 9er.
Ready to fly.
To the west of
Okay.
New sub-objective, apply full throttle and keep aircraft straight. A.
Oh, I gotta adjust some settings here real quick. Hold on, guys.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
There's a couple things you should do.
Press start to resume. Options. Button. Press menu button to resume. Press view button to load slide. Press X to restart. General options. Controls options. Press Y to main menu. Press X to restart. General options. Press menu button to resume. Press view button to load. General options. Activities. Assistance options.
Go
Assistance
here,
options screen.
and then I'm gonna go up.
Local players. Piloting. Easy. Notification. Navigation aid. Failure and
I'm
damage.
arrowing
Aircraft system.
up to the
Search
search
bar.
bar.
Preset.
Right
All
here.
assists.
All assists.
List with 3 values. Middle ground. True to life.
True to life.
Use right stick left and right to change value. Press B to go back. Search bar. Aircraft systems. Hard. Failure and damage. Hard.
Failure
Toggleable
and
category
damage.
heading. Navigation aids. Hard. Toggleable. Notification. Hard. Toggleable category heading. Select to expand or collapse the section. Points of interest. Hard. User experience. Hard. Toggleable category heading. Select to expand or collapse the user experience. Hard.
Let me
Points
go
of
to
interest. Piloting. Hard. Toggleable category heading. Notification. Hard. Navigation aids. Hard.
navigation.
Toggleable category heading. Failure and damage. Hard. Toggleable. Failure and damage. Crash damage. Enabled. List with 2 values. Aircraft stress damage. Enabled. List with 2 engine stress damage. Enabled. List with 2 values. Icing effect. On.
See, I
List with
think
3 values. Navigation aids. Icing effect. Engine stress. Aircraft's crash damage. Enabled. List with 2 disabled. Failure and damage. Custom. Currently visible
Okay,
items in this category. Air. Notification. Hard. Toggleable category head. Piloting. Hard. Toggleable category heading.
let me see
select
this real quick.
Piloting. Auto rudder. Off.
Okay.
Assisted yoke. Off. List with 2 values. List. Assisted landing. Off. List with 2 values. Adjust whether you want AI assistance for throttle pitch flaps and landing gear during the final approach phase of free flights. Assisted landing. Assisted takeoff. Off. AI radio communications, AT. AI anti-stall protection. AI auto trim. Off. Assisted controller sensitivity. Off. List with 2 values. Apply sensitivity tweaks to the yoke commands, allowing for easier control when using an Xbox controller. AI auto trim. Off. List with 2 values. Adjust whether you want trim controls to be assisted to maintain level flight. AI anti-stall protection.
Alright,
Off.
guys, all this stuff is...
Press B to go back.
Let's see.
Assisted controller sensitivity. Off. AI
See, all
auto
that
trim.
stuff's off. You don't want it on.
List with 2 values. List. AI anti-stall protect. AI auto trim. Assisted controller sensitive. Gliders, tow plane, helicopters,
Alright, so
assisted
let's just
tail
save
rotor.
it there. Hit Y, save
Off.
it. Go back.
List. Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Assistance options. Button 3 of 4.
Okay, we'll leave it right there. Alright, hold on one second, guys. I gotta change the settings here. Hold on.
Miami Tower, Maryjet 8108 miles west, inbound ILS runway 9er approach. Maryjet 810 Miami Tower. Altimeter 30.01, wind 087 at 9er. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach, Maryjet 810. inbound ILS runway 9er approach. FlexJet 451 Miami Tower. Altimeter 30.01 wind 087 at 9er. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach. AmeriJet 810 wind 087 at 9er. Cleared to land runway 9er. Cleared to land runway 9er AmeriJet 810. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach FlexJet 451. Miami Tower American 22476 miles west inbound ILS runway 8 right approach. AmeriJet 810 go around. American 2247 Miami Tower. Altimeter
First officer's being silly here. Hold on,
30.01
guys.
087 at
Why is it
9er.
saying offline?
Cleared ILS runway 8 right approach. AmeriJet 810 contact Miami approach on 120.5. Good day. FlexJet 451 wind 087 at 9er. Cleared to land runway 9er. Cleared ILS
Oh,
runway
I know
8
why
right
it's doing that.
approach
Hold on,
American
guys. I know.
2247.
I know why it's doing that. Hold on.
120.5 for AmeriJet 810. Cleared to land runway 9er FlexJet 451.
FSUIPC has to be running. You guys need to remember that. You got to have that running. So I'm going into it now, and I'm going to run it.
FlexJet 451 go around.
That noise there is a bug when you try to go outside the cockpit.
Going
Watch.
around FlexJet 451.
They got to fix that.
FlexJet 451 contact Miami approach on 120.5. Good day. .5 FlexJet 451. American 2247 wind 087 at 9er. Cleared to land runway 8 right. Cleared to land runway 8 right, American 2247.
All right, now now we've got our first officer's working now. It was because now this is, I mean, P3D, this doesn't, you don't got to apply this, but when you're on 2020, you got to make sure the FSU IPC 7, you want to make sure you got the latest version of the FSU IPC
Miami
7.
Tower, American 2247 is going missed.
Because first officer will not,
American
if it's not running, it's not going to do anything. It'll say offline. I don't know why it don't start up. It should. I'm always having to start it up. So we'll wait for him to do his job.
120.5 American 2247. Airlines 7948 miles west, inbound ILS runway 9er approach. Caribbean Airlines 79er for Miami Tower. Altimeter 30.01, wind 087 at 9er. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach, Caribbean Airlines 794.
Alright, so we got the first officer doing what he's got to be doing here. Going through getting everything set up. I usually wait to program the CDU. When he goes out to do his walk around, then I'll start doing my flight stuff. The nice thing, I apologize for my voice, guys. Allergies are getting the best of me today. The nice thing about the 2020 simulator with 2020 and First Officer Next, well, really it's got to do with First Officer Next. On First Officer Next, you don't got to worry about hitting the control key and it causing him to come back in while he's doing the walk around. Because on First Officer Next, you got to hit Control Alt to have him skip something, or to not really skip, but to move ahead. Okay, so we're
cleared ILS runway 8 right approach. Caribbean Airlines 794 contact Miami approach on
so yeah, it makes it nice that, you know,
Good day.
we don't got to worry about that no more.
Cleared ILS runway 8 right approach, American 2247.
Now, one of the settings that I changed on 2020 is the default setting. There's some people out on the ground,
124.85 for Caribbean
and you can
Airlines
raise that to
794.
where there's, you know, some workers,
American 2247 wind 087 at 9er. Cleared to land
or you
runway
can
8
set it
right.
to where there's like, you can go up to 100%.
Cleared to land runway 8 right, American 2247.
We gotta, why do we gotta disagree? What are we at here? Yeah, we're in Miami, so.
American 2247, exit runway when able. Miami Tower Avianca, 308 miles west, inbound, ILS runway 9er approach. Avianca 30 Miami Tower. Altimeter 30.01, wind 087 at 9er. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach, Avianca 30. Miami Tower, Transauto 8048 miles west, inbound, ILS runway 9er approach. Transauto 804 Miami Tower. Altimeter 30.01, wind 087 at 9er. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach, Transauto 804. Avianca 30, wind 087 at 9er. Cleared to land runway 9er. Cleared to land runway 9er, Avianca 30. Avianca 30, go around. Avianca 30, contact Miami approach on 125.75. Good day.
All right, now I'm going to program the CDU here.
Going to 125.75 Avianca 30. Transauto 804, wind 087 at Niner. Cleared to land runway Niner. Transauto 804, go around. Miami Tower, Qatari 7777 miles west inbound, ILS runway 8 right approach. Transauto 804, contact Miami approach on 125.75. Good day. Qatari 777 Miami Tower. Altimeter 30.01, wind 087 at Niner. Cleared ILS runway 8 right approach. Cleared ILS runway 8 right approach Qatari 777.
I know the problem here, you guys. We're going to have to
125.75 for Transauto 804.
We got the wrong flight plan here. We're at the wrong airport. We're at Miami. We're supposed to be flying out of KIAH. Oh, this was when I was flying on Aviatype. We definitely can't fly out of there. That airport's so small. I don't think we can fly out there. So, well, we're not there. We're not at that airport. We're in Miami, but I'm going to have to reset the CDU and download the Miami flight plan again. So, Lord Almighty. Alright, let's do this. We're going to have to reset the CDU. So how do you do that, you might say? Well, you do Alt-M. Nice thing is we don't got to restart the whole scene.
Miami Tower, Tampa,
I'm going to show you how. So we're going to do... Hold in. Hold on, guys.
Tampa 4006 Miami Tower. Altimeter 30.01, wind 087 at Niner. Cleared ILS runway Niner approach. Cleared ILS runway Niner approach Tampa 4006.
Stand by.
Miami Tower, American Niner 878 miles west, inbound ILS runway Niner approach. American Niner 87 Miami Tower. Altimeter 30.01, wind 087 at Niner. Cleared ILS runway Niner approach. Cleared ILS runway Niner approach, American Niner 87. Miami Tower, Qatari 777 is going missed. Qatari 777, contact Miami approach.
So we're going to have to...
10.5.
Alright, so
Good
to
day.
reset the CDU, the best way to do it is... Now think about this, you guys. You start out where? You start out code and dark.
Going to
So to reset the
120.5,
CDU, you
Qatari
just
777.
go and do code and dark. We got to We got to bring the co-pilot and make him come back and do all of it again. He's not going to be happy about that. But there ain't much he can do about it. Because we're the pilot, right? Alright, so you go to menu with Alt-M, and then you do right soft 4, and that takes you to the PMDG setup. On the first line, on left soft 1, you have aircraft. Right soft 1, you have this state save. So that's once you set it to what you want, you can save it, and that's what it will, you know. Alright, then you have line 2. Left soft 2 is options. Right soft 2 is state load grader. Well, state load, not grader. That's a grader sign. So we'll do right soft 2. Okay. Alright, we have approach, climb. These are all different settings you can do. We got code and dark right here. Left soft 5. Code and dark. So we'll hit that. Execute it.
125.75 Tampa 4006. 125.75 Tampa 4006.
Alright. So we closed it. Now we gotta go to sim brief real quick. I apologize, guys. I was doing flights last night. I was flying on Aviatyph. And I forgot. Okay? I forgot. I'm going to turn on chat here in just a few minutes, guys. Just hold on.
American 987, go around.
Yeah, go around, buddy.
Going around American 987.
That's somebody attempting to land in Miami.
Contact Miami approach on 125.75.
So, let's go to sim brief. Alright.
Going to 125.75 American 987.
Alright, so we'll go to dispatch. And then from dispatch, I'm going to bring up my links.
Elements.
Hit the letter I.
Image new flight semi. Visited 14 of 28 level 0.
Hit I again because that's new flight.
Image edit flight 15 of 28 level 0.
I again.
Image my briefing semi. Visited 16 of 28 level
My
0.
briefing. You know what? We're just going to make a new flight because
Image my flight 17 of image my fleet 18 of image my flight 17 of 28 level
I
0.
can go through all the flights, but
Miami
let's
Tower,
just
Qatari,
Image support 13 image new flight semi. Visited 14 of 20.
ILS
Docking.
runway 8 right
Okay.
approach. Qatari 777 Miami Tower. Altimeter tree 0.01 wind 097 at 10. Cleared ILS runway 8 right approach. Cleared ILS runway 8 right
Okay.
approach Qatari 777.
Alright, right here. 900 out the whiskey. Okay. KMIA. KDTW. I'm going to tab down to the aircraft, airframe.
Qatari 777 wind 097 at 10.
There's B739. We'll just
Caution the
use that
Airbus
one.
A20 and landing runway
And then
8
we'll do
left.
shift.
Cleared to land runway 8
B,
right.
B, B. Generate.
Cleared to land
Yes.
runway 8 right Qatari 777.
Okay. Close that. It already downloaded our flight plan for us. So cruise altitude is 31,000. All right. 2 hours and 37 minutes. Fuel is 28,000. You know what? Do I got that turned on? I might need to turn that off. I think I got fuel turned on. No, I got it turned off. Extra fuel. Here's ZFW. I always copy that. And then I'm going to do insert, Control F.
Type the text you wish to selection
Type
remove.
in the letter CI for cost index and hit enter. And right there it is, Psi 33. So our cost index is CI 33. Now the only thing I want to do now is get the route. So I'm going to hit the letter H one time. It says alternate route. I don't want that, so I'm going to arrow down. And it says routing. And then here's the route.
Qatari 777, turn next taxiway.
So we're leaving 8 left. ALTNN1. Deucin is going to be our SID. We're going to be landing at 21 left. Bonzi 2. Jamox is our star and transition. Okay. Now we can close this page. And if you want to be sure, you can always open SimBrief, but I know that it downloaded it because we got that message. There's 2 files that it can't download. So I get an error because it's for P3D, and I don't have P3D on this computer. Okay. I'm going to go ahead, now that we got this here, I'm going to go ahead and turn on chat. So if y'all want to chat, we can definitely do that. Okay. So chat is now turned on. If anybody's watching, I don't know if we got Leo here with us today or whatnot, but all right. So we're coding dark. We're not hearing anyone at the moment. There's an outside. Somebody's got a jet going. Hey, buddy. Sorry I didn't turn on chat before. I wanted to get this set up here. Alright, now we can load First Officer next. So we'll go ahead and do that. I know my co-pilot's probably not very happy about this, but he'll be alright. He'll get over it. Okay.
Miami Tower, American 24158 miles west, inbound ILS runway 9er approach. American 2415 Miami Tower.
I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Let's see here.
At 10. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach.
Oh yeah, there he is. Did y'all hear him say good at?
Cleared ILS
I think he said good
runway 9er
afternoon.
approach, American
He's not very happy.
2415.
He's like, man, you're making me do this all over again. That's right. Do your job, co-pilot. Do your job. Now my screen reader's going bonkers because he's turning everything on. Got to do his test, all that stuff. That's all right. And just a heads up what I do, because for some reason first officer still wants to think that I'm landing when I do a reposition. I thought I had the beta, but well, I do have the beta, but I was thinking there was a slew option or something with the beta, but I don't see no slew option in there. So basically what I do is after I do my I'll do my taxi checklist, and then once I go through and I check my controls, I will close first officer, then I'll reposition. Once I'm repositioned, I will open it back up, and he will pick up where he left off. So if you have that bug, if you're flying in 2020 and it's doing that, the easiest way is just to shut it off right after you do your taxi checklist. And then when you shut that off, when you close it, do your reposition, get to the runway, make sure you're stopped and all that. Open it back up. He's going to come back on. You're going to hear him say something about engine 1. I forget what the message is. It's about the two engines. I forget what he says. That's okay. All right. Transfer bus lights are off. Low pressure lights are on. I'm going to look for them oil pressure lights to go off because I do have that turned on, where, you know, I've got to monitor my oil. Okay, low pressure lights are off, so that means we got good pressure.
American 2415, go around.
American 2415 is going around, whoever that is. Some of these could be AI, and then other ones are actual other pilots on 2020.
Good day. .5 for American 2415.
APU low oil pressure lights are now off. So that means our APU is good. Well, those lights just came back on. Well, the thing is on either one of these, in the PMVG, they try to simulate as real as possible. And honestly, I believe that 2020 with first officer, it simulates it a little bit stronger. For example, the way the brakes are, you know, it's not just hitting one button. You literally got to you know, hit the brakes, hold the brakes, and hit the button to lock your parking brake. To release it, you just hit a lever, but to lock the parking brake, you got to hold down the brakes and then hit the button for the parking brake lever, and it will lock it. Now, I can do right bracket shift C to see where I'm at. And it says Miami, Florida, United States, so I know we're at the right airport. I completely forgot about Aviatype last night. I was flying on there. I'm going to do a video on Aviatype maybe later this evening, so people can get a better understanding of what aviotype is and how exactly am I flying,
Spirit Wings, tree 103, heavy
you know,
wind
planes with
297 at
aviotype.
10.
It's a
Cleared to land runway 9er.
okay. There's our passengers are being boarded.
Cleared to land runway 9er.
Leo,
Spirit
can you
Wings,
guys,
310
can you hear
heavy.
can you hear my ATC talking, and can you hear the passenger being boarded? Are you hearing that stuff? Oh, the IRS lights are so annoying. They're very spammy. Hopefully you are hearing the sounds. Yes, Leo? Okay, very good. Good. I don't think you're not hearing my screen reader, are you? Like when I hit insert T. Did you hear NVDA talking? Okay, good. All right, he's heading out for the walk around. So we're going to do left bracket, control C. All right, now.
Miami Tower Frontier Flight 1.
There, now we got the right. Okay, good deal. You'll know if you're at the right airport or if you get the right flight plan imported, because when you open the CDU, it puts you on the depart/arrival page, and it'll tell you. The first line tells you what your depart is, and the second line is your arrival. So I know I'm at the right one. So I'm going to do Alt-T for route. Alright, now I'm going to do Alt-A as in alpha.
Tree 103, heavy contact, Miami approach on 124.85. Good day.
That puts me back at the departure arrival page. I'm going to do left stop 1 for Miami. And we're taking off from 8
Going
left
to
today.
124.85 Spirit Wings, tree 103, heavy.
Let me verify that. Yeah, 8 left. So right stop 1. Yeah, first officer program. It's actually set to program everything, your altitude, your heading, but I like to go in and do it myself to make sure. But you still have to go in and do your you got to program the airports. So your departure and arrival for your SID and stars, you got to do that. First officer doesn't do that. So left stop 1 for ALTN. And then I call it Ducen, D-U-C-E-N. That's the transition point. So we'll hit that. Alright, everything's selected. I'll do Alt-E to execute. Alright, so our departure had been executed. Yeah, so I just now did my departure. I'm going to do Alt-T to go to my route page. And then from there, I do Alt-A again. So Alt-T to go to the route page. And then I do Alt-A to go back to our departure arrival page. We already did departure. So I'm going to do right stop 2 for arrival.
Frontier Flight 176.
That's going to be Detroit. Okay, so we're going to be looking for 21 left is what I'm looking for.
Frontier Flight 176, contact Miami approach on 124.85. Good day.
Okay, that's 21 left. I think we need to right. Yeah. No, 21 left. Okay. So, right soft 5 for 21 left.
For Frontier Flight 176.
And then our star is going to be Gemox. Bonzi Gemox. So left soft 1. And then Gemox is left soft 2. Alright. So our star and our transition selected for 22 for 21 left. So we got our star and our transition. So I'm gonna do Alt E to execute it. Okay, well he's supposed to program your fuel, but I always check it. So like right here, 28,000. Let's go and see. Yeah, 28,500 pounds. I do right bracket F, 28,483 pounds. So he programmed the fuel for me. If he doesn't, it's simple as just doing your well, on P3D it's I believe P3D to go to it is right soft. Is it 6? To go to your fuel page? Well, not to the fuel page, but it takes you where your it's where your fuel, your doors, your pushback. So yeah, you got to program it if he doesn't do it. Either way. All right, so we've executed our arrival. I'm gonna do Alt G to go to the leg page. Here's our legs. So 90. All right, 92 degrees for the heading is what it should be. So let's check it by doing left bracket H. And that's not correct. So I'm going to do left bracket Shift H.
Altimeter 30.01 wind 097 at 10. Cleared ILS runway
The heading wasn't put in there for some reason. He didn't put the heading in, so I just did. Left bracket A.
Miami Tower Envoy
Nope.
3780.
Okay, so I'm going to do the altitude myself as well. Left bracket Shift A.
Envoy 3780 Miami Tower.
And it's for 31,000. Left bracket S. Nope, so I'm going to do left bracket Shift S.
Cleared ILS runway 8 right approach Envoy 3780.
Yeah, you need to wait for him to tell you. Because he'll come back in even after he does his walk around and finish up a couple things. So it could be just in case you're not waiting long enough. Alright, so the speed here says 100, but that's not the speed it should be. As a default, I do it on P3D as well. I just put in 200. And if he updates it, then that's fine. But right now we got the altitude, 31,000, speed 200, and then our heading is 92. So I'm going to go down to the init ref button and hit my space bar on it. So now we're on our perf init page. Okay, that's not programmed yet. So let's see if he programmed that. We're going to let it sit there for a minute. Let's see where he's at. I think when he comes back in, he'll finish that up. Let's see what he does. I'm not going to program the speeds or anything. I'm going to see if he'll do it when he gets back in. Because right now on our on the perf init page, nothing's been programmed yet. The altitude's not in there, the speed, the weight, none of that's been programmed. So let's see what he does. I'm gonna grab my drink. It's right around the corner. Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright, I got my drink. I apologize about my voice today. I hope that my audio's good and all that. Alright, now he says the aircraft's good to go. He means he did a walk around. Everything looks good. So,
Miami Tower Envoy 3780 is going missed. Envoy 3780, contact Miami approach. On
well, let's see what he does.
85. Good day.
Alright, passengers are boarded.
Miami Tower Envoy 3.
He's programming the FMC right now.
Envoy 3617, contact Miami approach on 125.75. Good day.
Okay, so he's got my altitude in the FMC.
780. Going to 125.75 Envoy 3617.
I'll tell her. Okay, so he just put in everything I needed on my...
097 at 10. Caution, the generic landing runway 8.
Alright, so my per minute page is programmed. So I'm going to do right soft 6. It takes me to N1.
Cleared to land runway 8 right, Avianca 4.
Let's see. So we're on the N1 limit page. And I believe he's already got that in there, so I'll do right soft 6 again. We're on the takeoff rev page. Yeah, speeds are in there. Flaps 10, 124 knots for V1. VR is 125, and V2
Miami Tower Avianca
is
4
135 knots. So everything's in there. Now I'm gonna go back to my leg page because he did program my FMC all the way, all of it. Do you mean as far as like where you can like deliver cargo or whatever? Is that what you're referring to? There are some add-ons out there that do that. One program you might check out is Pilot Life. But it's kind of tricky. The scheduling is kind of tricky to navigate. But you fly for a company and you got to deliver either cargo, or you can fly passengers, or you can do both. Go and read about Pilot Life. Look it up in Google, and it'll tell you about it. But the scheduling's a little tricky to set it up. Once you get through that part, it's not so bad. But I don't know. I'll do some research for you and see what the best one might be for you, Leo. Alright, so he programmed my FMC. We're back on the leg page. I got to do the weather. So to do that, I'm going to clear that. No descent path after. So I'm going to do right soft 6. And then we right soft 6 again for requests. It's skipping a little bit, guys, but that's... Alright, so I'm waiting for my weather stuff to load here so I can load it. Nice thing about 2020, you don't need another you don't need extra add-ons for weather. See, right here it says CRZ uplink ready. And there it is, left saw 6 for load. So I'm loading in the weather now. Execute. Alright, that's been executed. Alt G. Alright. Now I'm going to check the leg page. All my pages, make sure there's no vectors or discontinuity. So we're going to go down through every one of these real quick. Alright. 3's good. 4, 5. That's good. No, you do not need Active Sky. You don't even need Active Sky for P3D. I'd say use Real Weather WX. It's a lot easier to use. Alright, so we're going to page 2. Alright, page 2 is good. Let's go to 3. Okay. 3 is good. Let's look at 4.
Miami Tower, American 773, 8 miles west, inbound.
Okay, 4 is good. Let's look at 5.
American 773, Miami Tower.
Okay.
Altimeter 30.01,
5 is good.
wind
Look at
097
6.
at 10. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach.
Okay. 6 was good. Let's look at 7.
Cleared ILS runway 9er approach, American.
Okay, we got a vector here. It's on line 2, so I'm going to do left stop 3 to select the line after the vector. And then I'm going to move it to the vector line, which is 2, so left stop 2. Execute it. There we go, that's clear. Alright, the altitude for this runway is 695. Why has it not got my... I might have to put the heading in there for that runway, I don't know. But you know what, we're going to be doing ILS approach, so we might be alright. So everything looks good now. Alright. We're back on the page 1 for the leg page. Let's go over to first officer and see what he's telling us.
American 773, wind 097 at 10. Cleared to land runway 9er.
Alright, pre-flight
Cleared to land
checklist.
runway 9er, American 773.
Alright, I gotta set my parking brakes. I'm gonna hold down the button to do that. You hold down the brake. Alright, checklist is complete. So now
American 773,
I'm gonna go to the main menu here. Right soft 5 for FS
American
actions.
773 contact, Miami approach on 124.85.
Left top 3 for doors. Left top 1 to close the door. Okay, that's done. We'll go back to my leg page with Alt G.
124.85 for American 773.
Alright. All right, we can hear the APU. Yeah, I can't wait to get away from my Xbox controller too, man. It makes it really tricky, doesn't it, bud? Sure does. Alright, I'm going to the main menu here. We gotta do our pushback. So we'll go right to 5. That's off 4 for pushback. Alright. I need to get my bearings. Okay, yeah. We gotta do our before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed. Fuel is good. Passenger signs are set. V1 is 124, VR is 125, and V2 135. G pre-flight is set and completed. Taxi and takeoff briefing is complete. Anti-collision lights are on. Alright, back to my pushback page here on the CDU. So I'm going to do right soft 5. And then left soft 5 to start. Why are we not doing it? Okay, we just didn't hear the audio. I didn't hear them talking, but there might be an audio setting. But we're pushing back, so let's go ahead and start engines. All right, we can hear it starting up. Let's listen outside. With First Officer Next, they're working on an accessible version for it so that we can get to them other buttons, because there's a lot of buttons that aren't labeled, and so it's hard for us to get to them. So I don't use voice command. I just alt tab to the window and hit my space bar on what I want them to do. Firing up there. going to set our parking brake.
Miami Tower, United 276 for 6 miles west inbound ILS runway 8 right approach. United 276 for Miami Tower. Altimeter 30.01 wind 097 at 10. Cleared ILS runway 8 right approach. Cleared ILS runway 8 right approach, United 2764.
Alright. So what I'm going to do now, protect the checklist.
Miami Tower Chaska Tree for 48 miles west inbound ILS runway 9 approach. Chaska Tree for 4 Miami Tower. Altimeter tree
All right,
0
flight
decimal
controls,
01
yoke left.
097 at 10.
Yoke right,
Cleared ILS runway
Back.
9 approach.
forward.
Cleared ILS runway 9 approach Chaska Tree 44.
Alright. Now, I want to make sure my brake is off. Yeah, park brake's off, so I guess we'll go with that, but I don't know why it won't lock. See, it will not lock for nothing. I don't know what's going on. I think it might be a AI setting or something. But let's just reposition.
United 276 for wind 097 at 10. Clear to land runway 8
Alright,
right.
so I'm going to close this. And then,
Clear to land runway 8 right, United 2764.
oh,
Miami Tower American 150
I'm gonna load
9
the
miles
other
west
tramp with the
inbound ILS
airport.
runway 9 approach. American 150
or not tramp, but
Miami Tower.
TFM.
Altimeter tree 0
So hold on 1
decimal
second,
01
let me,
097 at 10.
now we're going to load it.
Cleared ILS runway 9 approach. Cleared ILS runway 9 approach American 1501. Miami Tower United 2764 is going missed. United 2764 contact Miami approach on 125.75. Good day. Going to 125.75, United 2764.
I don't think that's the right TFM that I want though. Hold on.
American 1501 wind 097 at 10. Clear to land runway
There's what
9.
I want. Okay. Now this is gonna be laggy when I load TFM just for a minute because I gotta load this airport thing, and hopefully that gets fixed. But right now we just gotta deal with it. Alright, hold tight 1 minute, you guys. I'm gonna...
Miami Tower Chaska 344 is going mid. Chaska 344 contact Miami approach on 124.85. Good day.
Alright, here we go.
124.85 for Chaska 344.
I ain't worried about that. Let's have the airport database real quick. Hit OK. And now we're going to restart this. It's kind of a hassle to do it this way, but got to be able to reposition. I don't know why my brake's not locking, but
Miami Tower, Maryjet 8188 miles west inbound ILS runway 9er approach. Amerijet 818 Miami Tower. Altimeter 30.01 wind 097 at 10. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach Amerijet 818.
oh, gotta wait for the runways to load here. It's kind of a pain doing it this way. I was going to use Tramp. Every time I load Tramp, it's, I don't know, it's something to do with these. Even Tramp does it. Like it gets laggy. See, it will not hold that parking brake on. I don't know why. Really weird. I don't know.
Amerijet 818 wind 097
Here we go.
at 10.
Alright.
Cleared to land
Now hopefully
runway
this
9er.
we can reposition and won't keep rolling on us. Stop. Okay. We're We're going to kill this TFM because it's horrible. Alright, now let's load our regular TFM. Alright, now I've repositioned to the runway. Okay. Weather. It's 82 degrees out. Wind is 90 at 10 knots. Wind gust is 0. Sometimes you can get the weather by checking your indicated speed, right bracket S. For some reason, it will tell you the wind, but you're actually not moving at all. All right, I'm gonna make sure the brakes are off. So I'm gonna hit my period and hold it down for about 5 seconds. Yeah, brakes are off. Okay. FS Airlines. You can get it for free for
Cleared to land runway 8 right American 2450. American 2450, follow the aircraft on final. Wind 097 at 10. Caution, the generic landing runway 8 left. Cleared to land runway 8 right. American 57, follow the generic on final.
where is
Wind 097 at 10. Cleared to land runway 9er. Cleared to land runway 9er, American 57.
hold on, I'm trying to
Cleared land
find
runway
FS
8 right
Airlines,
American
but it's
2450.
where is it? Hold on, because my FS Airlines is hiding somewhere. So let's do this real quick. Give me 1 minute, you guys. TFM is oh, come on. That's why I don't like using the airport with TFM, because it does this every time. Guys, it just did the worst thing ever. I closed the wrong damn window. Son of a biscuit. Alright. We got to do something different here. That's not going to work. Now I've got to load this again. But folks, let me tell you something. This is all part of simming. You have your good days and you have your bad days. That was my fault. So we got to run through this again real quick. I can't believe that it did that to me. Well, that's not the problem though, Leo. That's not the problem. It's when you're using TFM with the airports to do the reposition. That's the problem. That's where the problem comes in. Josh, I know Josh he's had the same problem with it, and it's unfortunate. But I think I'm going to use. We're not going to use TFM to reposition. We're going to use FS Tramp. That's just going to be a better way to do it for right now. Hopefully, let's see what is. I believe it's loading. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's checking for updates. I'm hoping that when the TFM, the next release of TFM, hopefully that will be fixed. I'm hoping. I think the reason is because with TFM you're loading another.
Loading, please wait.
You're loading
51%.
Another airport database of all the airports when Microsoft has already got one and it's got its own. So it's like it's double, is my guess.
I just got out of work earlier than usual, and so I am going to take advantage of the extra time I have and attempt to experience my first official flight.
Loading, please wait.
Hey, there you go,
52%.
dude. Yeah, heck yeah. We're going to fly from Miami to Detroit, but I'm going to reposition with Tramp.
Loading, please wait. 52%.
I think it's going to be a better way to do that.
Loading, please wait. 53%.
Turn on my heat over here.
Loading, please wait. 7. Loading, please wait. 83%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
Here we go.
Friends. Notificate. Social. World map.
World map. This won't take long.
World map screen. Switch select departure. Combo box.
Departure.
Search results.
KMIA.
KMIA/Miami. Select departure. Welcome. Button. World map. Button. KMIA Miami I. Runway. 30. 20.
Here we go.
Gate/parking. 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 Parking 1 ramp cargo.
We'll go there.
Gate. Parking 1 ramp cargo. Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival.
Arrival.
Search results. KDTW/Detroit Metro Wayne.
Detroit.
Select arrival. Drop down. Welcome. Button. World map. Button. Notifications. Social panel. Flight conditions. KDTW Detroit. Runway 22L. Drop. 27L85. 3L8500. 21R85.
Just getting this a gate here. Ain't really going to matter.
Gate/parking. Parking 1 fuel box. Parking 1 fuel box. Parking 1 fuel. Parking 2 fuel box. Parking 1 fuel box. Parking 3 fuel box.
Don't really got to worry about the gate, because once I get landed out, that'll be the end of the flight anyways. Come on.
Parking 4 fuel box. Runway 22L. Parking 1 fuel box. Parking 2 fuel box. Parking 3 fuel box. Parking 4 fuel box. Gate A5 gate small. Runway
We'll just pick
4R.
that gate. That's fine.
Drop down list.
Alright.
Select to view available choices. Loading, please wait. 41%. Loading, please wait. 70%. Loading, please wait.
Alright.
74%. Loading, please wait. 74%.
Well.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
I guess it is what it is.
Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 0%.
Alright. Alright. So now we'll go through this again. Alright, waiting on my co-pilot. Why is it saying he's offline? Okay, here we go. This time I'm not going to go through it the way I did the last time. That way I can just get through it, get it programmed. Last round I pretty much wanted to tell you guys everything that I was doing. But I'm just going to fly through this CDU stuff as quick as possible to get us out on the runway. We're going to use FS Tramp to reposition. That'll make it a little bit easier as well. Wonder if I can get in the load to get my brakes on. There we go. Now it says it's on. Alright. Finally got the brake to come on. Yeehaw. Here, we'll listen outside for a minute. You can hear some, listen at it, you hear the APU firing up. Hear it? Or that's either the APU or another jet beside me. Nope, that's the APU. Check it out. Yep, it's what it was. That was cool. Let's go ahead. I don't see where FS Airlines is. I want to load the task manager and do it that way, I guess. Oh, I hate that IRS light going off and on. It's so spammy. Bear with me a second, guys. I'm trying to get the... Come on. I'm trying to get the FS Airlines to come up here, but... because I got to kill the process, but I don't see... bear with me, guys. gotta get this thing on here. I apologize, guys. I'm trying to get this daggone sim brief. FS Airlines, it is not cooperating at all. My reader's not reading me what I need it to. And I can't get it to pull up my damn. I need. Well, let's just do this real quick, I guess. Alright, 8 left. Execute that. We're going to go back. Route page. Rates off 5. Execute. We're good there. Just going through my leg page real quick. Execute. Alright, there that is. Alright, good. Everything's set up there.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed.
Alright, requesting my weather.
Low.
Sink rate. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps. Too low.
Load
Terrain.
for weather.
Glide slope.
Bank
Execute.
angle. Bank angle.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 2,500.
Alright,
1,000.
so
500. 400. 300.
31,000 for altitude, 135 for speed, 92 for
100.
heading. Everything is
50.
set up. Now,
30. 20. 10.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain.
alright. Says that it's already running, but I don't know where it's at. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find FS Airlines. Bear with me a second. There it is. There we go. Okay, here we go. All right. All right. Hold on, now my my simulator disappeared on me. Where'd it go? Okay, here we go. Now we're on track. All right. Now, you guys still with me? Leo, y'all, anybody? All right. Gotta go shut the door. All right. Now, okay. Are you still with me, Leo?
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start tail straight out. Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Brakes off. Brakes released. Brakes released. Here we go.
Alright, everything's looking good, guys.
Pushback complete. Parking brake set.
Okay, set parking brake.
Brake set.
That didn't set the brake though.
Alright, steering pin is disconnected. Watch for the slip release from guidance on your left. Have a good flight.
I can't never get this thing to set right. Okay. There we go. All right. We're going to use FS trim. It's a little laggy too, but give it a minute and to line itself out. It's only take a minute, you guys, and the lag will be gone. Oh. Let me do one thing real quick. Hold on. We'll be good this time. All right. Y'all ready? Alright, well, FS trim don't want to work right, so, well, let's do this. Bear with me, folks. We're almost ready to take off. I'm just going to use TFM. Gotta wait for it to load the airports. Now, reason it's doing it now, like I said, TFM with airports, but we'll be good. Here we go. You give it 1 minute and that'll go away, you guys. Alright, here we go. Now, we're on the runway. Let's get rid of this. Now load the good TFM. There we go. All right. Now we're ready to get out of here. See there? All right. Now we're ready, you guys. Everything is set. Sheesh. We would if I wouldn't have closed Microsoft. That was my fault. So, break off. There we go. And here we go, folks. Y'all ready? right, now.
ILS runway 9er right and visual runway 9er left in use. Landing and departing runway 9er right and runway 9er left. VFR aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft red back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Sierra. Tamiami Airport information, Sierra 2200 Zulu. Wind 08 tree at 8. Visibility 10. Sky condition, few clouds at 3,400 feet, few clouds at 4,900 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 10. Altimeter tree 0.02.
Airspeed
ILS
full.
runway 9er
Airspeed
right
full.
and visual runway 9er left in use. Landing and departing runway 9er right and runway 9er left. VFR aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft red back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Sierra. Tamiami Airport information, Sierra
There we go.
2200 Zulu. Wind 08 tree at 8. Visibility 10. Sky condition, few clouds at 3,400 feet, few clouds at 4,900 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 10. Altimeter tree 0.02. ILS runway 9er right and visual runway 9er left in use. Landing and departing runway 9er right and runway 9er left. VFR aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft red back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Sierra. Tamiami Airport information, Sierra 2200 Zulu. Wind 08 tree at 8. Visibility 10. Sky condition, few clouds at 3,400 feet, few clouds at 4,900 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 10. Altimeter tree 0.02.
All right, we're on track, you guys.
Runway 9er right and visual runway 9er left in use. Landing and departing runway 9er right and runway 9er left. VFR aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft red back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Sierra. Tamiami Airport information, Tango 2200 Zulu. Wind 09er at 7. Visibility 10. Sky condition, few clouds at 3,400 feet, few clouds at 4,900 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 10. Altimeter tree 0.02. ILS runway 9er right and visual runway 9er left in use. Landing and departing runway 9er right and runway 9er left. VFR aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft red back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Tango. Tamiami Airport information, Tango 2200 Zulu. Wind 09er 5 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky condition.
Miami approach BVI 9er, Delta Whiskey, is typed 4 miles southeast of North Perry 5,000 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
BVI 9er Delta Whiskey Miami approach. Squawk 7121.
There we go.
BVI 9er Delta Whiskey, did you copy?
Squawk 7121 BVI 9er Delta Whiskey.
BVI 9er Delta Whiskey radar contact 3 miles northeast of North Perry 5,000 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Bravo airspace.
BVI 9er Delta Whiskey acknowledged last transmission.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace BVI 9er, Delta Whiskey.
BVI 9er Delta Whiskey, you're leaving my airspace radar service. Terminated squawk 1200. Frequency change approved.
Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved BVI 9er Delta Whiskey.
So the way that I've got the settings on when communicating, you hit 1. When they say something, you hit the number 1 on your top row, your 1 through 9. Just hit 1, that'll respond to them. And you gotta do that when they give you any information. You gotta read that back to them. So you just hit the number 1, and that should work. What's up, buddy? We are on a live stream, just so you know. Flying from Miami up to Detroit, and dude, I got the first round. I got everything set up. Got the CDU program. Got repositioned to the runway, and I was trying to open up FS Airlines. Well, it said that I had another instance running or whatever. So I'm like, okay, I'll load Task Manager and find it, and I'll kill it. No, I did that, and the Task Manager, because for whatever reason, when you run it, it likes to take up resources, and so it started lagging real bad, and I thought I was still in that window, and I hit Alt F4, and I ended up closing the sim. So I had to do a second round of setting everything up, but you know, like I said on the stream, it's all part of simming. You have them days. We all have them, but what I do is I'll reposition with TFM, and then I kill TFM and load my other preview build that doesn't have the airport, because well, hopefully it gets fixed, whatever it might be. I'm gonna turn down a bunch of stuff and see what that does. I got some stuff cranked up. I've got like airport workers. I got that cranked up. Just gonna try to simulate it as real as possible, but we'll see if it. Well, I mean, I don't see how it would, because it's not, when you're at the runway, you're not seeing all this airport activity from the runway. So I don't know what all that does. I know when you turn it up, it's supposed to give you full, like, all workers and traffic and all that other stuff. But we'll see. So we're at 2 hours and 3 minutes. Cruise altitude is 31,000. We're at 22,000. No, I don't think it'll be no hour. I think it's gonna get done in maybe, we'll see, maybe hour and 30 minutes, maybe. And we're flying the business jet this round. Yeah. Not bad. I think it'll be here. It'll definitely be here this week, I think. Yeah, I know. But yeah. Thanksgiving, folks. Be thankful. Be thankful. You know, I watched a video of Nicholas Cruz with the psychologist. And yeah, I seen it last night, and let me tell you, you guys got no remorse. And I don't think that his therapist that goes and sees him should be playing cards and chess with him. It gives him the privilege to play a game. He shouldn't be able to play nothing at all. Put him in the 5x5 cell and let him sit there. Let him rot. You murder somebody, brutally murder. Let me rephrase that, folks. Brutally murder. Okay, let's. Yes, this is a BBI channel, and I get that, but it's okay to talk about stuff, and I'm going to talk about it. Let's think about this for a minute. Now, I've been in the psychology field for a few years now. I've been in law altogether, between law and psychology and all that, for almost 5 years now that I've been doing stuff. Let me just say this. Oh, he had conditions. He went through a lot as a child. He did this, went through that. Okay, I'll bite on it. But last night proved to me that he knew everything he was doing. He talked about how he sighted his gun. Sighted, folks. I'm not talking about just going out and shooting your gun. I'm talking about professionally sighting your gun with a laser. He had hand grips on it. Guy said, well, what does that do? Oh, it stabilizes the gun and gives you a better shot. More accuracy. He planned this out so well, down to a T, to so good, that he even drew out pictures for the psychologist to better understand what he was doing with his weapons. He had enough. He could have took out the entire school. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. Down to a T. He even drew out the picture last night of the barrel with the sight on it, showing the psychologist how you sighted in. He wore this shirt that the school wears, and said, well, why'd you wear that? It's that way I would fit in, and it wouldn't raise no concern. He got a ride by Uber or whatever, and told the driver that the stuff in his bags was instruments. they fit. Oh, you mean the instruments? Well, depends on what you'd be playing, but yeah. But the driver, well, yeah, you're not putting a trombone in no, but you can fit a saxophone or trumpet, stuff like that. So, anyway, the driver didn't think nothing about it. So he done how all of his ammo was done at the school, I believe. Oh, flight crew with complimentary drinks and snacks and meals and alcoholic beverages for purchases with a valid credit card. That's really cool. That is cool that it simulates that. That is really cool. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, to offer you. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've been very fortunate when I've been flying, and I've been put in first class several times without me even asking. They just put me in first class, make it easier, I guess. There's more room in first class. I can see why they would do it, because you got more room in front of you, so it made it easier on the dog. Hold that thought 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? What? Yeah, did Jessica get a hold of you? Coming or not? I can go to somebody that, find out. Yeah, I'll be at a minute. Alright, bye. Now, what you gonna say, Brandon? Go ahead. Well, if there's conditions, then there should have been evaluations. And there was no evaluation that proved any type of serious condition that he had. The psychologist asked me why, how long have you been thinking about this? Okay. I'll bite that question. But here comes the answer. Since 2013. Oh, how did you get, what made you think of it? Oh, every time I'd watch a violent movie with shooting and killing, I'd think about, come on, dude. He should have been put on death row and executed. Nicholas Cruz doesn't deserve to breathe the same air that we breathe. But fear not, Mr. Cruz, because your time's coming. Your time is coming. ultimately, bottom line is this. He went on trial, he had a jury, and it was up to them. No matter what was presented, no matter what was said, the jury decided. I know why. See, they played it smart. Because once he was sentenced, his lawyers knew that it couldn't be changed ever. And that was their goal. And you better believe they made some good money off that case. You see, I'm pretty sure Nicholas Cruz had a lot of money from a family member or something. He was, yeah. Well, then you just make it easy for the state to do what they want. Nicholas had, he had money, so he had good attorneys. 1:46 is the time for this flight, folks. We are Simcoe, Florida, something like that. Talk to these guys for just 1 second, Brandon. You run and grab my drink. Talk to them about P3D 2020. right, so I'm back, you guys. So the launch, by the way, Brandon, has not been canceled. That is, I think it's Wednesday. We'll see what we can do. Maybe we can see if I can stream it on Twitch or something. We'll see. Yeah. Yep. Well, I know it's already there, sitting out there. Yeah. I can't remember. Is this one going to be with people going, or is this a Oh, that's right, because they never did do it yet, did they? This is the first one. Did they figure out what the problem was with the fuel? I wonder why the valve wouldn't close. These are things they should know before sending it to space, because what if something goes wrong? I know the guy's a genius. Yeah, but he's involved in it, though. Well, sure he is. They're using the new technology, which is technology that came from X or whatever it's called. Well, yeah, it might have, but it's still new technology, and if SpaceX had not existed, you think that this launch would be taking place? Because I don't. Yeah, but is it the same style? Is it all future technology inside the capsule? Curious to know, ask your thing if Elon Musk is involved into whatever this latest one's called, and see if it says anything. So they're not involved at all. It'd be interesting to see what their technology is and what is different about their technology compared to if Elon Musk was involved in it. Either way, Elon Musk is doing things we've never done. If you look at the shuttle that they built and the technology that they've incorporated into that shuttle, it's some pretty outstanding stuff, that's for sure. Not counting the big ship that Elon Musk had to go to. Yeah, I don't know if it's built yet. It'll be interesting the day that thing launches. That's going to be pretty amazing because that thing's huge, or will be. It's not like just your regular capsule anymore. This thing is giant. Imagine the noise that's going to come from that thing when it's taken off. I wonder how many engines is going to be on that thing. I don't think that's not a specific enough question. No, I didn't think it would. What does it say? $33. Holy cow. Well, just imagine it's going to literally have its own room for the engines where the maintenance can go in there and... Because you know they're going to be able to access engines while in space, so they got to work on something, you know. Of course, the interesting thing about that is those engines won't be running all the time anyways. Only when they need to maybe change directions, and they won't even use all of them probably. Do what? Well, I'm glad to say we had a successful takeoff, folks. We had a good takeoff. We had no problem. We got up in the air, and I'm going to tell you that the one thing that makes it a lot easier is, especially right now with the heading thing, the way the heading thing is, when it takes off, LNAV will not activate automatically. And so you've got to activate it. And the nice thing is, you can do that by just hitting Control N as in Nancy, and that will turn on LNAV. No, not if you've got the right heading already set on takeoff, and then don't wait forever to turn it on. You need to turn it on. LNAV needs to come on after you hear it say autopilot on. Once your autopilot comes on, you need to activate LNAV. Then you need to do left bracket shift A to bring up the altitude thing, and tab down to VNAV and activate VNAV, and you'll be good. It's important that people understand that too, that don't wait until you get to 10,000, or don't wait till you're at cruise altitude to try to set your LNAV, because if you do, you're going to be way off the intercept heading that you need to intercept the SID for transition. Yeah, things look good here. Let's see what. No, look at dome lights are on dim. I moved them over to bright. Oxygen is good. But they do work, for the record. Alright, anti-ice. Left side window heat is on. Left forward heat is on. Right forward heat is on. Right side window heat is on. Probe 1 is on. Probe 2 is on. Wing anti-ice is off. That's what the temperature is. Minus 40, we really, the anti-ice should be on. It's right on the edge, so let's turn that on. Alright, anti-ice is on. I'm going to leave that window pulled up just in case we start to stall or anything. We shouldn't. Anti-ice, the only thing that's going to do with it on is when you turn it on, it opens up some valves and allows heat to travel through the wing. I believe is what it does. So it keeps the wing warmer to where ice can't freeze on it. Yes, that is correct. We're traveling at 276 knots indicated. We're at flight level 310, 31,000. And wind is 268 at 83 knots. So, yeah, the wind pretty much is blowing, coming at us from the side. People might be able to feel the plane kind of jerking every now and then from the side, you know, where it's pushing it. where was he going today? I forget. Oh, LAX. Yeah. Forgot he had some cargo he was taking out there. Actually, a lot of cargo. He had a completely... No. He was going somewhere else. I've never seen him bring cargo into Charlotte. Last I knew, he was completely fully loaded. Between that and fuel, the amount of fuel that he needed to make the trip, he said he was definitely going to be note-taking that. He's very happy. He said when that happens, he makes sure that people realize, because I mean, there is a big importance to being fully loaded like that. The one thing you don't ever want is something to go wrong to where you need to land, because landing with that much weight, he wouldn't be able to. He'd have to literally dump fuel to be able to land. Someone had said on a live stream, I think about a week ago, I think I told you about this, and they were being smart Alex, what they'd been, and they had said, oh, well, my stepdad could outfly this guy that you know. First of all, you don't even know him. I can't even judge that. So for someone else to judge it is mind-boggling, because George is not the kind of person that steps out there and says, I'm better than you. The one thing that's most important to him when flying is safety for others. Even when he's not flying passengers, he still looks out. Yeah. I know it. I found something else different about CDU between here and P3D, and I don't understand why it's different. I'm going to talk about that for a minute. Let me pull it up. So I've got the leg page pulled up here. And at the very bottom, line 6, on P3D you would say it where it would say like, I think leg 1, less leg 1, and then on the right side is your weather or whatever, where you could, remember you could have the CDU, you could set up a second flight plan, yeah, route 1 and route 2. On 2020 CDU, there's no option for that. It just says data greater. Microsoft 6 is data greater. But there's nothing you can do with that. Let's go to the route page and see. I don't see. Now on the route page, there's a less ALTN, that's alternate, ALTN dest for left soft 6, and then right soft 6 is offset greater. I don't understand why it's there's a less ALTN alternate destination, but now the alternate is for up to one here. The alternate is for if, let's say for some reason, Detroit contacts me and says, listen, we're closed right now, we're going to need you to go to this other airport. So then you would put that in there. It is kind of like that, yes. But on the P3D version, you can have two different routes set up at all times. So like when I'm on the leg page, I can switch between route 1 or route 2 and it already all be set up. I can literally program it all in and it be there if I need it. With 2020, I don't know where that option went. But either way, at least we're on our way though, so. See at the bottom on the leg page, you just have, on the left side it just says 2.00/0. I don't know what that is. It says 2.00/0.06 NM, 6 nautical mile. I'm not sure what that means. Say that again, Josh. I don't know what you mean by hitting escape. You were saying about you're going to come up on the server because I don't know exactly what you mean, because on First Officer 2, I thought that First Officer 2 had a slew option on the First Officer beta or whatever, but I didn't see nothing about that. I could have swore, didn't Josh say something about slewing or something the other night, Brandon? I could have swore he did. I don't know what you mean by hitting escape though. I don't know what that does if you're on the First Officer next window. Unless you mean pause in Microsoft. But that's kind of... see him. We'll see this guy tomorrow, you guys. Well, I do. You don't stick around much anymore. I don't know why, but you don't. You're always vanishing, which I don't care what you do, but I just find it kind of weird. Anyway, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, dude, or later, or whatever. I doubt that. You say that, I doubt it. Like for the last month, you've been like, you come up 20, 30 minutes, you're talking about being tired, you gotta go eat, you gotta charge your phone, which I don't care what you do. But there's something weird going on with it. There's a reason why. I don't know what it is, but there's something. Dude, you damn well know if Josh and Tim was up here, you'd be up here the whole time. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Anyway, yeah, we got the stream going. So, but yeah, you just have to come up here, Josh, and explain that to me, because I don't know. But, alright, man, we'll see you later. See ya. I doubt that. Guys turn weird on me, y'all. Weird, weird, weird. I don't know. Anyway, it's what it is. Josh, I'm on the server if you want to come up. If not, I'll leave the server. But if you're going to be up here, I'll stay. I guess you're talking about pausing the server while you slew. And I don't know. You have to come here and explain that to me. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Hour and 7 minutes, you guys. So if we gotta do a go around, our holding will be 4,000 A. Stand by 1 minute, you guys. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. 55 minutes. I'm just going to exit this. There we go. Alright. I think what we'll go ahead and do is try to get our weather set up. Might seem like the thing to do here. I do believe tomorrow we will do a flight on VATSIM with 2020. See how that works out. I'll go back up there, Josh, if you're going to come up, because I'm curious for you to explain that to us. So let's go up to the server here. We'll get Josh up here. I'll be in the 2020. Just move yourself to the Microsoft 2020 room. Yeah, Brandon dipped out, said he had to charge his phone. You know, that wonderful reason he gives us every time he leaves when he's only on the server for, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. You know how it goes. Ah, there he is. What's up, buddy? Alright, so, yeah, Brandon, he rolled out. The normal 30, 40 minutes I gotta charge my phone. I'm just like, dude, go ahead, go. You gotta go. So explain this. Are you telling me to pause the sim while you slew? Because well, yeah, because it's loading or whatever, but hold up, multi-crew. I didn't know multi-crew did slewing. Oh, that's right, it moves you. Yeah, it moves you to. Because it takes you actually down the taxiway. I don't know, well, I did it before on VATSIM when I hit another plane on the way to my runway. So, yeah, but we don't use multi-crew anyway, so that wouldn't. Yeah, I was actually looking for a slew option on the beta. I was like, wait, there's no slew option on here, but now I see what you're saying. It detects it. But we don't slew. That's the thing, we're not slewing though. The last few times I didn't hear it say airborne, but you could hear it hit the runway, like it would make like a, could just say approaching runway, and then all of a sudden you hear like a thump, you know, like, yeah. So I've been just closing it and opening it back up once I'm on the runway, and that seems to work, but the only thing that concerns me there is it don't always tell you runway with right bracket shift C. Sometimes it'll just say like Miami, Florida, or. But I guess if you just wait 3 or 4 seconds. I think I'd do a rule of thumb and just be like 1, 2, 3, and pause. Like, is there a search bar in our window on the sim where you're talking about you can do it through the sim, but you got to get up to the search bar? Is there a search bar? I think to activate, to be able to move, like, I think you got to hit your right stick, like you push it down and then. I wonder if we could suggest that when we're doing beta. Are they already, when are they going to be doing another beta version? Okay, so it's not, I like it the way it is. The thing that I wish, and I've gotten other people's feedback on this, and they say the same thing. I think it's not going to change nothing. Just for the record, I know that our opinion is not going to change what it does. But I don't like being forced to update. If I don't want to update, I hate being forced to update. Like, if it works good for us, for that version, let us use it. Until we know an update's out there that works. But the thing that scares me is another update comes out, and yeah, why did you have to say that? Why the hell did you have to go and say something so torturous? Okay, but I wasn't trying to say it out loud. Shit. Let me knock on some wood here. I don't know if that's going to work or not, y'all, but son of a bitch, Josh, you just destroyed the future of 2020. No, I get it. Like, I understand how beta, I don't think people need to understand, and I've heard people talk about this. I've never said that 2020 intentionally does things and breaks it, because they don't. It's not intentional. They it's all part of programming. You add something new, and it just it's 50-50, I think. I know the cursor, have you noticed, like, when you're moving around, sometimes the cursor's still a little bouncy, like, you can be on the departure and you'll right arrow, and all of a sudden you go back to the left arrow and it's not there. It's like, it moved you. I'm going to show them some cursor snapping. It's going to be like neck snapping. I will say, I was trying to find Aviatype last night, and there's something going on with AI. I don't know what it is, but like going to the runway, even just going to the runway. If you got damage on, which you have to have it on with Aviatype. Okay, damage is on. If you hit something, you're done. So, last night, while taxiing, it was right when I was taking off from the gate, like just barely even moved, not even, we got the 2 miles, 2 knots.
Warning. Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly.
Microsoft, I've been getting this connection lost thing a lot with Microsoft too.
2. Switch offline.
I don't think it's us, dude, because I'm looking at my connection and I'm on Ethernet, like, it's the server.
Success. Successfully connected.
Yeah, see, now I'm successfully connected. Oh man, it was horrible. Horrible. When it came out. Do you know what the day it came out? Oh yeah, it was, man, like, I was downloading it and it got stuck at like 60%, so I had to restarted it. That was good, and then I didn't know about the P3D, or not P3D, but the PMDG thing, like, when you first load it, it's going to take forever, so I restarted it again, but I kept on, like, trying to do a flight, and it kept on going offline. Then it would go on, off, on, off, on. I ran into the house, I bet you 7 different times to check my routers. Like, man, this cannot be my router. This has got to be a 2020 thing. Like right now, it's back online. Brandon, you're evidently not on the live stream like you said you would be, or you'd be talking. So, just saying. I don't know why he's. Oh, I'll get a live stream and chat with y'all. That didn't happen. Where'd you go, Brandon? No, I didn't chat with him on the chat. He was on the server, dude. Brandon was it? Oh. Yeah, he was on the, then that means you're not. Hold on, let me fix that. That's stupid. There's no way that it's just me and you having that disconnect problem. I think my screen reader decided to be. What in the world? Oh, insert must be a camera too on Microsoft. Alright, so let me just get you on here. No, Team Talk's not muted. See if you hear yourself, if you can. But if I do it this way, tell me if you hear it's going to sound weird. It's going to be echoey.
Volumes like
Now do it. I'll make you do it.
Mute volumes slider for simulation sound.
But you
Properties
gotta
for
talk.
mute microphone sound. Checkbox not checked.
Okay, yeah.
Properties
Well,
volume
I'm
slider for
trying to hear
simulation sound.
myself on the
Slider
video
0.0
too.
dB. Properties for mute microphone sound. Checkbox not checked.
I've got another option. I can mute if it sounds like you're echoing. We'll see what happens. It's kind of tricky because you're trying to listen in.
Yeah.
There you went, Rick. See if you hear yourself.
Oh yeah, I can hear your screen reader too with that as well though.
Does it sound echoey? Does it sound like there's more than one feed?
It doesn't sound echoey, but I'm also listening to it on speakers too, so I mean it sounds good here, but
We'll leave it that way for now.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
they're gonna hear
1.2.
the reader,
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I don't care about that. I don't think we'll be able to hear you.
yeah.
I don't know. OBS has just been a pain in the butt here lately. Like, I still can't figure out, and I've tried everything, and people can't see my screen. I've done everything. I've done game capture. I've tried that.
Yeah, it sucks for that.
There's a thing that is check marked. It says something about cheat. Something cheat.
I don't know. I leave that on because I don't really know what it is, but I would. I don't know. Maybe
But
shut it
even
off.
with
Maybe
the
I
game
don't know.
capture, people's not seeing it, and I thought, well, maybe it's my the default scene or whatever. Maybe I just need to set up a default scene, because I thought with the default scene it would show everything. Whatever.
Well, the default scene is just an empty scene. There's it's the sources that you add that make stuff work. So like whether it's window capture, game capture, or screen display capture rather. Display capture is the most reliable, but it's also like everybody can see everything. I don't like that, but I mean, that's the only way we can reliably get it to work.
Sources window list team top not selected.
Yes, on sources I have.
Left bracket flight simulator .exe. Left bracket team top 5 classic .exe like bracket fold scan podcast left parent. Left bracket flight simulator .exe left bracket team top 5 classic .exe like bracket fold scan podcast left parent ask right parent dash team top 5 classic B 5.6.3.
There ain't no way. So for TFM, like it picked up that we were even like on the source it says
left bracket team top 5 classic .exe like bracket
team
fold
top
scan
5
podcast left parent
blah
ask right
blah,
parent
but then
dash
it
team top 5
says
classic B
stand.
5.6.3.
Like it could pick up that we were in the room stand.
Well, yeah, that's because the title bar
But
of
surely
the Team Talk app says stand.
Surely because we're not in stand, is not why it wasn't. Why when it's unmuted, you're not hearing nothing, is it?
I would hope not.
We'll test
be
that
pretty
off
dumb.
record later. Yeah, it's kind of silly, but
Left bracket flight simulator.
You know,
Left bracket
got
colon. Microsoft flight simulator dash 1.29.28.0.
added as a source.
Yeah, yeah.
They can hear it.
Left bracket flight simulator. Left bracket colon. Microsoft
Can't
flight.
see it.
Left bracket flight simulator. Left bracket flight simulator. Left bracket colon. Microsoft flight simulator dash 1.29.2. Left bracket flight simulator. Left bracket colon. Left bracket team talk 5. Left bracket flight simulator. Left bracket colon. Left bracket flight simulator. Left bracket.
Interesting.
Op 64 window add collapsed.
Add.
Application audio capture left parent.
Then go
Data
up
designated
to-
collapse. Who? Window capture. Video capture device. Text left parent. Deep scene. Media source. Image slide. Image. Game capture.
Game capture.
Ops 28.1.2 left parent. 64 dash bit Windows right parent. Dash profile colon. Untitled dash scenes colon. Simulation window window. Read slash select source dialog. Game capture unselected. Read slash select source dialog. Add existing radio button. Edit selected game capture. Land
Name
unselected.
it. Semi-2020.
Yeah, game capture should capture.
Add existing radio
2020,
button object.
I think.
And it says add existing or create new.
I create new.
Create new radio button. Edit selected. Sim in 2020. Sim in 2020 unselected. Make OK button enter. Make source visible checkbox check.
Make sure for the new. Let's check.
OK button enter.
Okay.
Properties for Sim in 20. Capture any full screen application.
Okay, so it says capture any full screen application.
Cancel button enter. Defaults button enter. Proving.
I
capture any
would
full screen
go to
application now.
capture any window because we don't know if 2020 is
Combo
full
box
screen.
capture specific window now. Combo box capture foreground window
Even
is
says
hotkey.
full screen.
Combo box capture any full screen application down.
I only see capture any full screen.
Combo box capture specific window down.
Capture specific window.
Capture specific window. You want 2020. Hopefully it shows up there.
Okay.
Combo box down. Left bracket FSFO line next dot X right bracket colon.
Oh, here we
name.
go.
Left bracket restream chat dot X left bracket flight simulator dot X right bracket colon. Microsoft flight simulator dash
Flight simulator
1.29.28.0.
EXE. There we go.
Combo box match title otherwise like window of same executable down.
Match title.
Slide slash crossfire capture mode left parent. Slow right parent. Checkbox not checked.
Something about crossfire. That's not
Allow
checked.
transparency checkbox not checked.
Yeah.
Allow
so-
transparency. What is that for? Transparency, I wonder.
Limit capture grammar rate checkbox not checked.
I think that's a visual like a
Limit
frame rate thing.
capture
Allow limit capture grammar rate checkbox not checked.
frame rate? No.
That
It's unchecked.
I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know that. I
Capture
don't
cursor
think that
checkbox
really
checked.
applies to flight simulator. That's like
Capture
first
cursor
person
checkbox
shooters.
checked.
and stuff.
Capture
Capture
cursor.
cursor checkbox checked.
It's checked.
Use anti-dash cheat compatibility.
Yeah, so people can see
Anti-cheat
the cursor.
compatibility
Capture
is
use
checked.
anti-dash cheat compatibility for checkbox checked.
I really don't know what that
Oh,
does.
yeah,
Capture
that's
cursor
it.
dash party overlays left parent such as Steam right parent checkbox not checked.
Third-party overlays such as Steam,
Combo box normal left parent
No, you
recommended right parent
don't
down.
have any overlays.
and it's
so.
on normal. Next box just says normal.
Combo box sRGB down.
You want to Windows
Combo box normal left
check
parent,
go to
recommended
Windows
right parent
10,
down. Fast.
Windows 10, whatever,
Fast.
and up Windows
Fast.
something like
Normal
that.
left slow. Normal left parent fast. Fast. Normal left parent recommended right parent.
Here's nothing about Windows. It
Slow.
just says slow,
Normal left parent
normal,
recommended right to fast.
Oh,
fast,
okay, just
fastest.
alright, good.
Normal left parent
Yeah,
recommended
go
right
do
parent.
normal.
Combo box sRGB down.
Oh, then the
There's
next
the-
window is sRGB down.
Red 2100 left parent.
SRGB.
sRGB.
What is the other one?
Red 2100 left parent. P2 right parent. sRGB. Red 2100 left parent. P2 right parent.
Rec 20
sRGB. Red 2100 left parent. P2 right parent.
PQ.
sRGB. Red 2100 left parent.
Yeah, I
P2
don't
right
know.
parent.
I would just leave
sRGB.
it at the default. I don't even know
Defaults
what
button enter.
that
We're
is.
just Windows 10. It's about Windows 10.
Moving.
Yeah,
Combo
I
box capture specific window down.
don't know. I thought unless that's for window capture.
Combo box
Maybe
left bracket flight simulator
can't
dot X like
confuse
combo
with
box
game
capture
capture
specific
with
window down. Moving. Defaults but cancel but OK button enter.
We'll try out. See what this does.
Off click left bracket flight simulator dot X like bracket colon Microsoft flight simulator dash
Maybe I
1.29.28.0.
can
I don't know
OCR
how
or
me and you
something.
would know, but I don't know how me and you're supposed to know this. You know, you got two blind guys working on a visual problem.
Audio mixer window moving. Scene transitions window transition combo box fade down. Audio source scenes window list scene. Filters button open source filter. Properties button open source. Window combo box left bracket flight simulator dot X like bracket colon Microsoft flight simulator dash 1.29 point. Properties button open. Window combo box left. Mode combo box capture specific window down. Window combo box left bracket flight simulator dot X like mode sources window list block check box. Mode combo box capture specific window down.
Yeah, it says mode capture.
Window combo box left bracket flight simulator dot X like properties button open source prop filters button scenes win sources audio scene duration spin add controls start report start virtual cam start stop screen and checkbox check.
I wonder if I need to restart my stream.
Microsoft flight simulator.
No.
Microsoft flight simulator dash
No, I don't think
1.29.28.0.
so.
I wouldn't think
Wonder
so.
if I can-
No.
Distance to descent colon 215/0 colon 0 colon 28 colon 44
No, I
45.
better get my weather going here.
Ops 20. Microsoft 700. Forms dot name of FSUID. Star untitled. Restream chat. Microsoft Ops 20. Microsoft 700.
Oh, you just set weather?
Yeah.
Top hit channels. Engine anti dash.
Close that.
Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point.
See if weather pulled up here.
Edit red only multi-line at RTE 01 HNN.754.
Baltic high.
Approach red 1 slash 1. Close to 1 131.5 15 degrees 140 KT.
15 degrees at 140. Maybe flaps 15 a little bit.
Land 2 30 degrees 135 KT.
30 degrees,
That-
135.
KTT 3 10,001 FT 3040 AM 40 degrees 133
40
KT.
degrees, 130.
Hills 24 111.50 slash 216
Yeah,
degrees
that
dash
sounds
dash
about
dash dash Hills 23 10,001 FT 3040 AM 40 degrees 130. KT 3 Hills 4 111.50 slash 216 degrees 40. Hills 4 East 5 East 4 Hills 21 L slash 3 Hills 4 111.50 slash 216 degrees 40 slash 133. Land 6 less even as 1. 6 less forecasting now greater.
Okay, that's forecast. I think we're close enough and I'll be okay doing the weather 20 minutes out.
Land 3 5 dash dash land 4
Yeah,
land
it's
5
alright.
6 lesser west. Land 3 5 land 4 land 5 minutes 6 lesser west. Land 4 land 5 6 lesser west. Land 6 lesser west. Land 6 lesser west. 4 land 5 6 lesser west. Land 4 land 5 6 request. Land 4 land 5
Oh
6
yeah, this
request.
it says request but no less. That means initializing.
Yeah, it's at, yeah, there's no less sign really.
4 land 5 6 lesser request.
I get to take
Left FMC light
CDU
right
message
FMC light.
There
display.
we go.
There it goes.
4
Forecast
land 5
upland ready.
6 low greater.
So low.
Left
CDU
FMC light
message
off right
clear.
FMC light off. Left FMC light off
CDU
right
message
FMC light off.
display.
Execute key available.
Descent forecast uplink.
Left FMC
CDU
light off
message
right
clear.
FMC light off. Execute key off. Act RTE legs 1 slash 4. Left
CDU
FMC light
message
off right
display.
FMC light off.
Unable 280 KTS at easy.
Land 6
Oh,
RTE big.
shut up.
CDU message
Left
clear.
act RTE 01 HNN.754 slash FL
Should I go ahead
300.
and do the right bracket control D and get my runway? You think?
Yeah, I do that, yeah. Or do that at least top, very top of the descent, but I would do that now.
ZFW 28,000 ZF1 upside land KFM land. L 1 2 1 L
21 left.
Act RTE legs 1 Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Right bracket control D. Right? Yeah.
CDU message displayed. No day path after TBRRD.
Star untitled dash act RTE legs 1 ops 28 point Microsoft 20 forms dot main row 2
Really?
FSUID
Enable
7
descent.
stream chat row 2 column 3 destination runway row 2 column 4
Yeah.
runway
I
combo
don't
pop
think that
airport
message,
edit land
but either way, I'll have the
Runway combo
iOS.
pop select.
It should be okay.
airport edit land
Yeah.
KD2W.
airport not a database
Oh crap!
choose destination runway
I'm gonna have to look. Dang it!
runway combo pops Microsoft Flight
I'm
Simulator
gonna
dash
load
1.9
this
load the damn
damn
database.
TFM. Hold on.
TFM is shutting
TFM
down
is shutting down.
Kill this TFM and I'll load the skippity dippity one. I hate that one.
folder view list team top 5 classic 61 TFM with airports.x dash shortcut 64 Navigraph FMS data manager location team viewer 50 tooltip FS dash airlines home page FS crap team viewer 50 TFM public version 50 team top 5 TFM with airports.x dash app start Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.29.28.0
Take me a minute to load up.
Earth aircraft folder PMDG 737 SBBJDW PMDG house length total fuel full 17,300 4.87
So brief, you get
4.86
too much fuel, buddy.
4.87 4.86
Still got
Meat trim
17,000
disabled.
pounds. I need to figure out how to better calculate that. There's gotta be something I can do in SimBrief to...
I mean, what is your fuel reserve time set to? If it's set to like 45 minutes, that's probably why. Maybe you should set it to 30, maybe. Because yeah, maybe that's why.
Does it add your
when you go to
reserve?
this,
Does it add your reserve to your main fuel? Because I notice like
your
even having reserve, and then when you look at the flight plan, it says 0 on the flight plan, even though you got reserve set for like 30. I think
Yeah,
it
it's,
just adds it to the
it,
main
um,
fuel, doesn't
it adds it to the main fuel, yeah.
Okay, I'll get
Well,
rid of that then.
yeah, like it well, it adds it to the total block fuel is what it does.
Star Untitled, Ops, Microsoft, Forms, FSU, Restream, Chat Road, Destination Runway, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Star Untitled, Ops, Form, FSU Live, Restream, Destination Runway, Row 2, Column 4, Normal Cursor.
It's going to be skippy, guys. Not much I can do about
Runway
it.
Combo Box Collect.
Trust me, I hate it. But
Airport Edit Plan.
ADTW.
Choose Destination Runway. Destination Runway, Row 1, Column 2,
my
Airport
God,
Data.
it's
Choose Destination
horrible.
Runway. Destination Runway, Microsoft Flight Simulator, dash
Oh, it
1.29.28.0 Row 1, Microsoft Flight Simulator, dash 1. Destination Runway, Row 1, Column 2. Microsoft Flights, Destination Runway, Row 1, Column 3. Destination Runway, Continue button Alt plus C. Quit button Alt plus Q.
Oh no,
Continue button Alt
crash.
plus Rest. Choose Destination Runway. OK button Alt plus O. Runway Airport Edit KDTW. Runway Combo Box Collapsed. Airport Edit. Land. W. Land.
Close the dialog and try to reopen it again.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. It's, wow.
Destination Runway left parent. Not responding right parent. Vertical size cursor.
Oh, that's
Destination Runway left parent. Not responding right parent.
Try to close it.
Destination Runway, Row 1, Column 1. Normal cursor. Vertical size cursor.
Come on.
Talking flight on. Destination Runway, Row 1, Column 1. Talking. Destination. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight
Let
Simulator.
it sit there for a minute. Yeah, this
Runway
is
loaded.
a... Now it says runway's loaded.
Destination Runway, Row 1, Column 2. Choose Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1 point. Star Untitled dash Ops Web. Microsoft Forms. FSU Live Restream Chat Road. Destination Runway, Row 1, Column. Choose Destination Runway. Runway Combo Box 03R collapsed.
Yeah, here it is.
04L, 04R, 21L, 22L, 22R, 27L, 27R, 2722R, 22L, 21L, 04R, 04L, 0. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.29.28.0.
Bank angle.
Angle.
Oh god.
1450 feet per minute. 30,812 feet ASL. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.29.2. Star Untitled dash Ops Web. Microsoft Forms.main row 2 column 2. FSU IPC7 Restream Chat Road. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.29. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.29.279 knots indicated.
Hold on, you guys.
Cockpit panels expanded. Level 1 0 1 1. 2 1 1 Service interphone. Dome lights 1 EEC 1 1 level 1. Oxygen 1 1 level. Gear 1 1 level 1. Flight recorder 1 1 level 1. Level 0 forward overhead.
Oh, that is so horrendous.
It's horrible, dude.
737 cockpit row 1 column 2. 700 Microsoft Flight Simulator dash Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.29.28.0.
Bank angle.
TFM is shutting down.
Can't do it.
TFM is shutting down.
But that is just horrible, dude.
Run
Yeah,
dialogue.
it's
Notepad.
disgusting.
Documents. Document. Text unavailable. Desktop list. TFM with airports.x dash shortcut 6 documents with items new list talking flight. TFM 22.90. TFM 22.9. TFM 22.9. TFM 22. Items new list. Items new list TFM 20. TFM 2020 build. Items new list TFM 22.1. TFM 22.11 alpha 3.zip202. TFM 20. Items new list data not selected 1 of 117.
I would rather.
TFM.x. TFM.log. TFM.pdb 112. TFM for 2020.x. Normal cursor, app start cursor. Normal cursor. TFM 22.11 Alpha 3. Current aircraft colon TMDG7. Time zone converter.dll 100. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.29 minus 36 feet per minute. 31,000 feet ASL.
Yeah, close TFM and it's not doing that no more. It's got bang angle or nothing.
4.8. 7 feet per minute.
Oh, yeah. Wow, so it even affects the freaking plane now. That's crazy.
Yeah, and you've seen it yourself. You've seen how bad it,
Yeah.
like, it's not like, you know, not blaming anybody specifically, but like, it's bad.
4.83. Read trim disabled.
Well, I guess I'm going to try and hopefully we can still get the runway. But we'll get the runway regardless. I might have to do an RNAV instead of ILS. But what do you do? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I thought it would maybe because I had de-icer on, but that wouldn't make it do that. De-icer would keep it from freezing up and doing something stupid.
Now, when you if you do an RNAV, you have to put the frequencies in, because first off, you can't change the runway because we can't access the prep page yet.
Well, I'm not going to change the
So-
runway. What I'm saying, I'm just going to fly.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to fly it in by headings. That's all I can do.
Yeah, yeah.
But see, I didn't put in the runway last time. The first officer put in the frequency and I picked it up.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you change your runway, that's the thing. You have
No,
to
I'm not
change
gonna
it
change
first
it. I'm
officer.
saying though, I was told that you still got to do the runway thing for frequency, but I don't see why you do. If first officer puts it in,
Because if you don't do the whole TFM thing with right back to Control D, it won't give you approach information like left 2%, left 1%.
oh, I ain't worried about that. 'Cause I think 2020
Yeah.
is more accurate.
Nav
Yeah.
1 110.50 horse colons. 31,005 feet ASL.
Yeah, like I
Distance
did a
to
landing
descent,
last night and I picked it up
130/0,
almost
0,
immediately. It was
17,
like 2%,
100.
2% left. Like, wow, that was quick.
Yeah,
100.
I think we'll be okay with that. I'm not going to go through all that. That was horrible.
Yeah.
And when you're flying, you don't have 3 minutes to mess around with stuff like that, trying to get something to work.
Matter of fact, I ought to go back to that video and clip that and then send it to Andy and be like, hey dude, this is how bad it can get.
Yeah, because you can hear it. You can hear it when you
Yeah.
tell me it was only when I look. I mean, listen to it now, it's fine. No
Yeah.
problem. There's got to be a better solution, man.
No, it's interesting because for me in the air, it's less. Like the stuttering is less, but it's still there. Like it's. I have never seen it that bad. Like you just had it. That's crazy.
See, for me, when I'm on the ground or in the air, it's the same.
Yeah. It's weird how everybody's experience with it is wild. Well,
But I think
a lot
ultimately,
of
though,
people aren't happy.
either way, it's. Yeah, but who else is flying 2020?
Rob, Andy. Well, I think the only people who are new to it is Rob. I think Rob is the only one flying it.
And it doesn't stutter for him.
It doesn't stutter for him, no.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it's very good. Then again, he doesn't have the first officer's runway problem either.
You know, when it transfers.
Yeah, when you warps in.
Distance to descent colon 112/0 colon 0 colon 14 colon 36.
14 minutes till descent.
Mason, West Virginia, United States. Eastern Standard Time.
Mason, West Virginia. Interesting path that it's in. You think in your mind that they say, okay, you're in Miami, so we need to go north. And it would just give you pretty much like a north route, just going straight north.
Yeah.
I know when I fly in the smaller planes, I pretty much set my heading south, came all the way down pretty much. I had to navigate a little bit, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's just exaggerated.
Distance to descent Poland 104/0.
That is only happening to me and you, then it just makes it look like it's us, but it's not. It's clearly not.
Yeah.
No recent message. 442 knots 2. 442 knots 2.
442 knots. True.
No recent message. Simulation rate colon 1. Spoilers retracted.
What was it to get ground speed? It was not right.
442 knots 2.
Right back at you.
461 knots ground speed.
461 knots.
278 knots indicated. Fuel flow left bearing, pounds per hour right bearing, colon, engine 1 colon 2659, engine 2 colon 2659.
Really burning just a little over 5,000 pounds on the
Total
hour.
fuel colon 16,443.2 pounds, 2,454.5 gallons. Total fuel flow colon 50/50.
5,000, well, 50/50. 5,050 pounds.
Spoilers retracted. Indicated airspeed edit red on the alt button. Intervene alt button mode. C/O dash indicated button. Auto throttle arm button mode plus U. N1 selector auto button mode. N1 alt button mode. Speed off button mode plus S. Spoiler A on button mode. Spoiler. Speed brake edit red on the alt plus K off. Speed brake arms light on. Auto brake edit red on the alt plus T3.
Arm your speed brake, is that in this, that's in this, speed box, right?
Yeah, you do left bracket, shift S. and
Speed brake
then-
edit red on the alt plus K4.865486487584. Spoiler beyond. Speed brake edit red on the alt plus K4.86584630073722.
Okay.
Spoiler beyond button mode. Speed brake edit red on the alt plus K off.
Yeah.
Speed brake arms light off. Spoiler. Speed brake edit red on the alt plus K4.86799712129148. Auto brake edit red on the alt plus T3.
Brake. You're on auto brake.
Speed brake edit red on.
Alt T.
Auto brake edit red on the alt plus T3.
You can hit numbers, so it will only be on one.
Auto brake 1.
It's hit number one. Right now I'm on one.
Auto brake 2.
Or you can hit two
Auto brake 3.
or three. Or if you're in like the 7-4,
yeah.
you can hit four.
Yeah.
Auto brake 2. Overspeed indicator off alt plus 1 is click. Auto brake edit. Speed brake edit red on the alt plus K4.8669. Spoiler beyond button alt plus B. Spoiler A. Speed off button alt plus S. N1 off button alt plus. N1 selector auto button alt plus L. Auto throttle arm button alt plus U. C/O dash indicated button alt plus C. Intervene off button alt plus I. Indicated airspeed edit red on the alt plus E selected 155. Intervene off button alt plus I. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.29.28.0 edit cursor. Distance to descent colon 76/0 colon. MCP speed row MCP speed. Intervene off button alt plus. Microsoft Flight Simulator dash 1.29.28.0 normal cursor.
And only 2020
They
it
didn't do
will.
anything, yeah.
It'll bring out your spoiler. It'll arm it.
Yeah, I wonder how you do that in 2020, because I did get a drag required yesterday, and I'm like, oh crap, I don't know how to do that.
Go to your speed brake and hit H.
The speed brake indicator thing, whatever that thing says.
Just do left bracket,
That what
shift
that-
S,
FMCP speed, intervene off button, alt plus I.
and then do
C/O, auto throttle, N1 off, speed off, spoiler A on button, spoiler, speed brake and red only, alt plus K off.
do Alt K.
Spoiler B on button off.
Oh,
Speed
okay.
brake and red only, alt plus K 4.89481455541689. Speed brake arms light on. Spoilers colon 58.
So now it's in my spoilers at 58.
Spoilers retracted.
Oh, okay.
But going back to the
Spoilers retracted.
So I guess it's the same thing. The spoilers and the speed brake are the same thing.
Yeah. Well, they have different functions, like the speed brake. I think they serve different functions. I guess so. The speed brake is, I mean, I guess like they come out. Their spoilers need to slow down, but you can arm them for landing, and they'll come out automatically when you touch down to slow down.
Auto brake and red only, alt plus T2.
Well, yeah, that's the auto brake.
Auto brake 3.
That's what the auto brake is for. As soon as you land, it will.
Yes, that's slow down.
Speed brake and red only, alt plus K 4.8657980. Spoiler B. Speed brake and red only, alt plus K 4.8634513786226. Speed brake arms light off.
And hit
Speed brake
H.
Speed brake arms light on.
You gotta do spoilers like, put it at like 50, 55.
Yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator -1. Microsoft Flight Simulator -1.29.28. Distance to descent colon 57/0:0:7:31.
Alright, folks, we're almost there.
Muskingum, Ohio, United States.
Surprised I haven't heard nothing else from the ATC. I ain't heard them yet.
Yeah, I wonder if you got that bug because a couple of days ago I had a bug where like I couldn't hear my ATC pilot speaking. I could only hear the ATC. So that I never seen that bug before. It's the bug that we had in reverse where we could only hear the ATC. Now we can only hear the ATC and not the pilot. So that bug comes up with it.
Type 3 miles west of 1 Oscar Hotel 7 flight level 310. Request flight following.
Oh, that's
you know
fine.
what? I forgot to hit
Fine.
one. You gotta hit one. I've got that set on hard.
Yeah.